Hi. Oh. Wait. I can hear shit. Hi. now I can hear. Hello guys, I'm back from the depths of my own home. How are you doing today? For some reason, I cannot hear anything. Let me do some adjustments here. There. My own music was so fucking loud I didn't even hear myself. Yeah, how are you doing? It's Monday. The freaking beginning of it's Monday. The realization kicked in again. There's an entire week of pain in front of me. I can feel it. Now, today, oh my god. I think I hit my record today in the most time slept in a day. I think I freaking hit my record for the last at least 7 days. 7 days, yeah. Today I was like, yeah, I slept 6 hours in the middle of the night, you know. I had to start work a little bit later. But later, I slept the entire day until now. I just woke up like half an hour ago, literally. That was so freaking bad. So basically, I think I slept 16 hours today. That's more than half of the day. It's absolutely wild. And you have to imagine the other, like 6, no. I slept a long time today. I did nothing but work and sleeping. It was a long ass time. And now I'm here. And that's where we're gonna went to spend the rest of the day. Drawing. I hope it's not gonna be that. Whoa. Oh, okay, the glow is still separated. Okay, I was scared that I made something really bad. Yeah, we're gonna continue cleaning this up today and making it good. Wait, what? Oh my god, why is it like just a hole? What the shit? How did I never notice that? Was there always just a hole? It was! Oh my god! Yeah, probably it was gray before, like this layer here. And I completely missed it. Yeah, that's good that you did to activate like the transparent background. Or else I would have not seen that. I had to put commission on release because I have too many people really like the tisming. The tism. Yeah, it's good. That is very, very good. Increase the price. Double it up. Yeah. Okay. Let me fix this part really quick. I need to get a layer below. I'm gonna create another one, I'm scared. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if we have to fix it later again because that looks absolutely crazy. If I make it more expensive, then I have to make a new visual, and the teasing took forever to make. Why do you have to make new visuals? because I had to Google online video editor and use that because I don't have one downloaded. What? You have to download one. Just download, like, I don't know, Filmora or something. If you don't edit videos often. They're like super small, they're made for your phone or something. Okay, let's do this really quick. And I'm gonna go up again. Why is there just like dust? Then here too, I don't know what this one is. Okay. Oh, my eye. It says the price on it. I find more likely to click a commission of the price is on the cover cause they don't show why you scroll. And lo and behold, teasing is the price on the cover. Gets a lot of clicks. And that's holding you off in making it more expensive. You have to change the cover. That's like the least reason that I ever heard, but I even accept the reason. Nah, I will just know better than that thing. I'm quiet, you're quiet. Wait, am I quiet? Are you quiet? I'm really quiet, you're right. But why? I'm in the same volume. I didn't do anything. Why am I quieter now? Like there's no reason. Why am I quieter? I didn't change anything. How's the water louder than me? I even made it quieter. Okay, better. Oh my god. Yo, it's so freaking whack. I don't understand at all. Let me do this one louder. I mean quieter too. Huh? I didn't change anything, bro. You know the sliders on like mixing tables? Like they were down there before, and for some reason over the days and weeks where we are doing the streaming, it gets up. Like I'm literally more than halfway. I was down there once at 10% and I got like quieter and quieter. Maybe I'm dying. Okay, this one is quieter too now. Let me do this one quieter too. Two decibels quieter. It feels the same. 3 decibels quieter. It feels the same. Oh my god. I changed my rigging. Look at that. I'm now able to. Way easier. Found something out that when I move the eyes, makes it a little bit nicer. See how they stretch? I did something else, but I forgot again. Oh yeah, I wanted to move the nose. A little bit to the side. Like when I look to the sides, I wanted to move it a little bit more. Just a little bit. There was somebody complaining on Twitter. Oh wait, now I'm too loud for myself. I hope, yeah, thank you so much by the way for the volume thingy. It's super weird that I'm still too quiet. How am I still too quiet? I'm not reaching the red at all anymore. Am I just quiet? Yeah, when I talk quiet, I'm not reaching it, of course. Bro, I have to scream that you guys are... Yeah, sorry. Apparently... Balls. Just balls. That's so freaking nuts, bro. Let me do some Momonga magic. Yeah, Momonga magic was done. Guys, I had to call me the other day troubleshooting like his model settings video studio because the eyes were like, and this mouth was constantly, we had to video share each other so I could help him. Why did it do that though? Why did it do that? That is weird. Expanding, limiting. Shit, man, shit. I hate my microphone. I know everyone has a different face. Holy. My guy had the... Maybe his camera was tilted too, who knows. Also, they probably don't use an iPhone, do they? Like, that's why I don't give... That's why I don't give people normally like the special features. Because without proper support, it's completely ass. Like glare, definitely glare. Like glare works on my iPhone very well. But on the second PC, you can already see that my glare goes absolutely crazy. Wait, let me... Wait, my glasses. Yeah. Apparently, I don't even have glare on this PC, so... Good shit. I think I'm gonna revert my glare anyway. My glare is like absolutely disgusting. He was using phone, I think. But he couldn't out it on a stand. It was on his desk. Like Android phone or what do you mean? Probably Android. Because if you use an iPhone then... iPhone 12? Then you should have better tracking than me even. Like I have the iPhone X. Okay. Oh my god, what's that noise? Is that thing breaking? Oh my god. Like, I was just sitting in my vocal chamber today and I heard glass cracking. Somewhere in my house. I don't know where. But I just heard like something like, you know, like a low ass crack. I don't know what the heck that was. I was like looking around, there was nothing. It's like ghosts cracking their bones. Glass sound. And I'm so paranoid since then. Like nobody broke in, of course, gladly. Again. I'm so confused. He probably does, but like some settings were just too high for him, like his mouth X was 0.1 or something. It cannot be. I configured the model. And when I send the model configured, it stays configured. It's probably not on 0.1, it's probably on 0.8, and that's the parameter maximum. There, it's on 0.7. 0.7 is completely normal range, because the maximum was 5. That's normally default on 1. See? And of course you're staying on 0 when you have a mouth like that. Then your camera's just in the wrong angle. Because that is the same thing. Whack. Statism. Rule number 1. Don't mess with your model settings. Yeah, you should mess around with them a little bit. Yeah. I guess it's fine, you can always mess around with them because you can just reset them in the end anyway, so... Sometimes you unlock some potential. Some hidden potential of your model. Yeah, exactly. You know what was kind of sad, like that on my old model, like without me messing around, I would have never found out about mouth X, and I would have never learned it because there's no tutorial on actually adding mouth X to your model. It's just because I randomly found it in my model files, I was like, what's that? I wanna see it. I would have never found out, I think. I would have thought it would be some V-Bridger feature. Like tweak mine sometimes I made head X more sensitive and stuff. Yeah, that's good. Really, really good. Even if you break it, like I said, you can just reset it or like completely remove it. Always so confusing when FTD's like, back up your model! When you don't back it up, you're gonna lose it! It's gone! Dead! Like, bro, what do you think we're doing with our online files? Okay, there's probably someone that lost their model once, so I cannot blame them for trying to avoid that. But my man, please don't lose your models. I did hear that somebody, well, even if somebody loses their model, it's not like somebody made it. Oh wait, I can lose my model. I never sent it to myself. Huh, I should back up my live2D folder. I mean not the model itself, but the model file. Like the rigging file. I never thought about that. I should back up everything that I have. But what freaking monster like hard drive do I need to back up my thing? I need like a 10 terabyte hard drive. Okay. Just to store like a half of it. Okay, Discord. Did you know that Discord is gonna like... Did they edit that already? The file maximum? Because so many people were using Discord as a storage thing, they're gonna make the chat delete itself. Yeah, it's freaking ass for me too, because I save all my passwords on Discord. It's better than those freaking, you know, password managers. Except that they don't have two-factor authentication. I'm still too quiet! I'm still too quiet! I'm gonna do a magic trick now. There, magic trick done. Now I'm normal volume. Momonga. I'm still so quiet. How can I still be so quiet? Yo, what do they want from me? They want me to do this? Yeah, Momonga. Yeah, that's my microphone now. How about that? Now you can hear me freaking inhale. Okay, not this one, we go back to 34. How about this one? Okay. Your voice is deeper because it's closer. You know, normally my microphone is not that far away. My microphone should be over here. Hello Spike, how are you doing? It should be over here. So, it's not deeper. You guys are not there. You guys are just further away, like naturally. Normally you're over there. Because I'm further away. Like the microphone is just far away because I don't want it in my face. 32 decibels. Okay. I don't have like a naturally deep voice. That's like the bass of this microphone is like, it's strong. Why are you farting, bro? Are you lactose intolerant today? You drank the milk? You good? You drank the milk? Man. It's crazy. Should do something against that, man. Lactose in toddler ants. Of course it's Spike. The poor milk. The poor milk, man. They're lacking in toes. In toddler ants. What? It makes me angry. How can it be that my volume like shed itself? Hä? There's been some weird things happening with my PC in general. Okay, wait, let me try something. What? I was not in. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my holy shit. Whoa, why I'm so loud? What the heck? What? Now? Is it normal now? Yeah, it's normal now. This one. Oh my god, my audio settings were on 98 from 100. I put it back to 100 and I got like 5 times louder. For you it was probably the same volume, but you know, my volume meter for myself was like, I was going here, and when I put the 2, I was here. Momon, if I would fry you, would you prefer to be served with rice or noodles? Noodles. Ah, nah, rice actually, I think. Some quality white rice? Man, that would go crazy. Whoa, he broke his hip. He broke his freaking hip. I'm very surprised that sometimes they don't like slip more often on stage anyway. Like anyone. Like stages are slippy. maybe other ones are like sticky, but man. Especially in the rains outside, I was never like in a stage outside ever. I wonder like how it's there. They need spike on their shoes or something. When I'm in a putting it back to 100 competition and my enemies. What is putting back in 100 competition? What is that? I never heard of that. Test! Ah! Wait, what? Did you hurt me twice? Balls, okay? Balls, let me test this one. Test, Momonga. Momonga. Hello? Is that working? Microphone. It's ass. Now I'm giving up. What is streaming even? It's for people that are chronically online. I'm sleeping 70% of my life anyway, so it's nothing for me, I think. I did nothing. I'm just sitting here in my video settings exchange. It's crazy. YouTube description is 3 times, like it was copy pasted there 3 times. Wait, what? My YouTube description? No, for me it's... Oh my god, you liked. Why is it there 3 times? Huh? What the heck? That is whack. Oh, wait, how long has it been happening? Huh? Wait, let me see on yesterday's stream. Maybe the same thing happened over there. Bruh. Bruh. It is only one. Boo, it's not. Hä? Why is there an old description in here? I'm gonna go nuts. Okay, I'm gonna choose every single stream of mine and I'm gonna change the description now. What? It's every singular one? Holy shit! It even has my... Okay, there's something I have to put in my to-do list, I guess. Let me put it on there really quick. Change my entire descriptions again. It might be that I press the same button the entire time, so... Smoothing. For main YouTube channel. That's ass, that's so ass. How is it doing that? I don't even want a description. I just want to be there. Okay, is this my dashboard? This is my dashboard. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take care of it in the future. Okay. Why is it like looking like this? Oh, probably because of the add glow layer that I put on there. Yeah, let's try to fix it a bit. Okay, the cool thing about the square brush is it makes like a funny gradient where you can just pick the end and it's a little bit darker. Okay. Let's not try to make it too detailed. We're just gonna go in and draw over it really quick. Okay. What? Okay, white, that's white. That's not... That's a little bit too much. Also, I saw that there's new stuff in Repo now. I think Lapis was lying to me. Like always, there is new collectibles. Like I saw somebody making a video about it even. But I don't know if it's available for people or if that guy just has like special access. I thought it was like items in the shop, but no, those are collectibles where you can do shit with it. Anyway, move the outline. Okay. We need to fix a lot of like looks over here. I don't know what is happening over here. So we have to go over this too. Okay, you too. I don't even know what is happening over there. And this one, I used the textured square brush. Should not do that for normal paintings. Should use the untextured one. This is very, how you call it? Very weird looking in general. Hello, okay, Rika, how are you doing? Okay. Let's fix the holes. Why does it look like that? It's so bad. It's really, really bad. Oh my god, he's not even back. Oh no, of course there's no back here. What is you? It's like one of the messiest paintings we had so far. Like, it's crazy how messy it is. I guess it's not like I wanted to make it unmessy. I tried to like zoom out. But it's a little bit much. Maybe I can make it a little bit more bright here. Let's see. Something like that. Ah, apparently chickpeas explode in a microwave, by the way. I learned that today. So I made like a chickpea curry, I think, like 2 days ago. And I still had like a lot of leftovers, so I bought those wrappers, the thing you make burritos with and shit. And I just ate them with that, but they were cold, so I was like, I don't want to use the stove. Let me just put them into the microwave. And the freaking burrito exploded. Apparently chickpeas explode. It's good to know. Makes sense, maybe they're filled with water. I think they have the right to explode. I can make it way brighter here. The ones here. Yeah, the dress has a pattern at the bottom. I'm not gonna draw that so detailed. I'm trying to do it after I finish the legs. I just have to remind myself to do that one. Okay. Let me do this. And this one too. There. I think it's still good. Hello Twidale. How you doing? How are you? We played Helldivers yesterday. The update is really cool. As a more casual player, I didn't notice any changes with weapons, with the customization, not gonna lie, but I think for more active players I can see how they would feel changes. For me it was like, yeah, I don't know how that weapon feels normally. Vertical recoil was a very good factor though, that was feeling pretty good to reduce that one. I'm doing super good. I'm feeling okay. I feel like yeah. I just really good. Nothing interesting. I wanted to say something super smart, but then I remembered, wait, I'm not someone who says smart things. That's sometimes what I remember on work. I'm like, okay, I want to say something in this language, like German. But then I remember, like, what did I want to say? I never learned that word. We're gonna do some Momonga magic here, okay? We're gonna do something like this. But not gonna lie, even though for sleeping so much, that was the best sleep ever. Bro, that sleep felt better than the... You know when you wake up and you feel like a freaking steamed bun? But a good steamed bun? Oh my god. I felt rejuvenated. I'm still feeling rejuvenated. And probably like tomorrow I'm gonna be like that again. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that was the worst sleep in my life. Like, I don't know what's happened. My sleeping schedule is good still, like before. But in winter, I used to be so good. Now I feel like I need 10 hours more sleep in a day, and I only have 24 hours. Like, what should I do? What is my body aiming for? What does it want? It should communicate more in this relationship. Like, I'm struggling here. Okay. Okay. Let me do this one a little bit brighter. Even brighter. Yeah, we use this one. And then we do this, we use this and go here. Ooh! There. Aha! The textured brush is sometimes good. Like here it looks actually pretty ass. But it could look good. And that's what counts, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it's so high. Oh my god, what did I just press? Why it's so high up even? Should be way further down. Okay. Okay. Fucking volume. It doesn't make any sense that it's down there, man. Hello from Kyrgyzstan. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Name I cannot read because it's a language. Hello, hello. Why was your message there twice for me? Huh. Wait, in general I see it twice. That is weird. You do messages. Okay. Huh. Whack. For some reason YouTube messages allowed twice. Oh, you see two twice. Oh. Even weirder. This one is a completely different profile of color, so I cannot reuse it. Except you're red. You're immune to the curse. Okay. Immune to that curse. Or maybe you broke it. Yeah, it's more orange. Okay, this thing down here. It has to be bigger, does it? Yeah, it has to be bigger. Hallo Geratsche Games. Hallo Momonga, ich bin ein Geratsche Spiel, das sich für Ansichtssekunden belästigen kann. That's the worst German that I ever heard, man. Please stop. I feel insulted by that very bad German. Geratsche Spiele. Oh mein Gott. Please never use Google Translate ever again. Bro, I watched like a video, I'm watching like a lot of tech videos for some reason, and they rolled out the new badge of Samsung phones, like in the flip and something like that. Okay, if you speak another language, I'm gonna ban you. How often did I told you that I'm an English channel only? Oh my god, Geratsche Games. Geratsche Games. If you speak in another font or another language, man. Okay. Ooh. Okay, erase in the money. Okay, Geratsche Games. Haha, funny. Let me put some light over here. Yeah, we use this one. But yeah, I watched like how you call it, the new batch of phones coming out, and it's absolutely crazy what features they have. Not crazy in a good way, like it's so ass. Instead of making the phone stronger, most companies like Samsung, if you have a Samsung phone, yeah, nice shit. Samsung phones are pretty good. They invest all the money into AI. It's so crazy. Like, I'm a big guy of following like how the tech nowadays actually expands and shit. And nobody is going into performance and cheaper phones. No. More expensive phones. Cameras are not getting better, especially front cameras. They're still the same shit as always. Okay, they're better a little bit, you know. But at least I have AI features on my phone now. That's the thing that's on every phone. And the crazy part about it, it's not even like AI features like, oh, magic eraser, or something that could help photography, color correction. No, it's literally, for your Samsung profile, you can make now an AI generated image. And Samsung made a new AI in general for drawing that they... Wait, do you know that Samsung... Oh, I don't know if it was Samsung. It's probably like a thing you should take with a grain of salt. But I think they said they don't want to replace anything that can be made with human hands with AI. And they made a feature where you can take a photo of something and you can make an AI image out of it, and you can add flaws so it looks more realistic. You know, like how the big problem with AI was that it looks too perfect. It doesn't make sense to add flaws to a machine. But they did. They made something so realistic that you can barely notice the difference because they added flaws. Like small little things that should not be perfect in the AI technology, and I'm so confused because it's contradicting so hard with whatever like humanity is trying to say. And normally I expect that from someone who's like smaller, a random guy that makes like an AI bot based on ChatGPT or whatever to make like an image generator. That something like that is gonna do something like, oh yeah, and I generate images, but it's a huge company. Like Samsung is not small. It's so crazy how much people like expand into it. And so many like YouTubers and people that I saw, they don't see it as a problem because I guess it's the future now. It's just the future of art. Thank you so much for the follow, Adiguntu. The future of art is gonna be not art. It's gonna be image generation. Because the only thing that was holding like 25 to 30% back for humans was like the flaws that were in art. Makes sense, like art does thrive on mistakes and flaws. But yeah, if a machine can do that too now, then there's nothing. Nothing anymore. Okay. And it's gonna go in complete loop again. It's gonna be like companies buy those AI image creators. They're gonna hide it behind a paywall, and skill is not gonna become skill anymore. Skill is gonna become money. Because then you can create better images with how much money you spend, how big your monthly subscription is. People are gonna slave away their money just to increase their skill level, their prompting or something. And the future's really not gonna be, oh yeah, artist skill, no. Bad artists are just gonna be people with less money. Interesting future to actually think about. Not something I'm looking forward to, but I'm always gonna reminisce back to that time. That was like 5 years ago. Okay. Where I still tried to get better every single day in art. And I think I'm gonna be one of those old people being like, back in the days, you know, when I was new shit, we tried to like get a hold onto it, but nowadays, art is not art anymore. That's like such an old thing to say. A thing is not thing anymore, you know? I can see why something like that is different now. Generations, they evolutionize differently. It's kinda interesting to think about it. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing over here. It looks absolutely ass on this arm. Like I need a bigger fold. And I guess congrats to everyone who didn't spend their time trying to learn drawing. They were actually the real winners. I should have invested into rocket science. Okay. Okay, this one is just ass in general. Like it's way too small. And it has like a super big sleeves. And it should not have a big sleeve in general. It should have a small one. It should be more like this. That entire part here is absolutely nasty. Something like this. Okay. This one. But yeah, I wish tech would go in a direction again where it's actually like improving their hardware and not improving into softwares that nobody really wants. Just because it's in hype right now. Like, we can see it already with the Samsung Zoom scam. Do you remember? I think nobody remembers that. But some people were zooming into the moon, and they zoomed in so hard into the moon they would see the moon. And people still believe that's right. People still believe that's a real thing that can work. Like, zooms are crazy nowadays. People can zoom over 120 times, it's still sharp. Sometimes, or a little bit more, even like telescope lenses, sharp almost. But it's so funny that it is a scam, because when you zoom into the moon, it takes AI and transforms it into the moon. You can take a white sphere and zoom into it with the Samsung phone, and it turns into the moon. And it's so fucking funny because people still believe that it's like a thing that is real. And Samsung, I don't know how nobody cares about it. It feels like a scam, it feels like false advertising when you do something like that. It cannot zoom into the moon. It's not a telescope. It's a phone camera. Like, it showed the moon with all details, all craters and shit. That's not a thing that can work. It's just an image creation. It's funny. Like that companies, because like it's too hard, I think, to develop phones that are actually good. That they develop more into those features than into the actual phone itself. I think the last revolutionary thing that was coming out was the Z Flip and shit. Like, where you have like foldable phones. Like, I think the Z Flip era is really good. It brings something new and creative, even though people were very like not fond of that feature. People were like rewriting backwards. It's interesting. It's a good feature. It's like interesting to have a different type of phone again that is not just the normal standard iPhone look or smartphone look in general. To have like flip-able phones, smaller form factor, different like size of screens and shit. Like the vertical split is pretty cool too. The ones that look like a book, they're pretty cool. They're a little bit thicker too. Something like that is innovative and interesting for me. But forking AI features? Like, whoa, I can get a PC with the prices of your phone, and that's gonna be better on there than on any freaking phone. Oh, by the way, what is this? It looks terrible. It has to like go once here, go big here. And same thing on this side. This sleeve is absolutely nasty. It's so freaking bad. It needs a lot of those. Okay. And the funny thing is too, the same thing is gonna happen with music very soon. Like, I think DJs and like non-copyright music people are gonna hit it really hard in the next couple of years. Because music generation is gonna be like one of the biggest things ever. Especially lo-fi creators, things that are like very often there. All of that. There's not gonna be any of them anymore left. Like, music is getting fed into generative AI already, and it's getting released for free for people's playlists. I saw that Stream Elements did not Stream Elements. I think Streamlabs? I'm not sure. Invested into like unlimited tracks basically. I don't know if it was Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Or and not any of those, so again, take it with a grain of salt in the end. Oh no, it was WeStream. WeStream.io. Not any of those two. But they're like constantly investing into music generation. And they have like unlimited playlists of maybe over 20 genres of music. And they run on loop until, I don't know, the end of time. Let me tell you, they actually work very well. Like, why should I spend $50 on Epidemic Sounds nowadays if I can just create it for free for myself and it's unique and different? Because it's always different. It cannot be copied twice. Okay. So yeah, there's not gonna be any creative job left in the future. But it's fine. Who needs that, you know? Who needs that? The only thing we need is normal, I guess, normal customer service. Like serving coffee. Because people stopped investing into that, of course. They have to start investing again into like things that help humanity a little bit. Like automatic waitresses and stuff. To carry stuff. Delivery robots. So people can pursue more creative jobs. Maybe. Yeah. I see an alternate universe where that would have happened. Okay. Dude, what is 23x49? I don't know. What is that? Why are you asking that? You don't have like 1127 apparently. Math? Why? What freaking math question do you have? That's like the most random math question. Like, ain't no way they're asking you that in school. I don't think multiplication goes that far. Okay, maybe it does. I don't know. Do I look like I go to school? I know it goes that far, but in the sense of... Yo, I ended the topic multiplication in the 4th grade with 9 by 9. And people were like, oh yeah, good one. They would not go like into the 1000 being like, okay, Momonga, we're still on the topic multiplication in the 7th grade. What is 50 times 45? But maybe I'm wrong. By the way, it looks like ass again. It looks like flat shit. Okay, let's make it a little bit bigger. Now I have to make this part, bigger too. I have to rotate it. Yeah, like this. Okay. Arson. No arson. Oh my god, I'm just gonna draw on this one and fail miserably today. I can see myself doing that. I can see myself doing that shit. I used to like shit on fire when I got bored, I don't know why. Yeah, that's definitely something you should get checked on, because that's not a normal behavior. Nah, but I know what you mean. It's kind of funny. But don't do that. Like sometimes I have that urge just to burn stuff. Not even like pyromaniac type-ish, it's just like interesting to see how it would burn. The warmth, it's kinda cool too. And just to see like slowly evaporate. Nothing nothing valuable, but like wood. Furniture. It's like the same reason why people watch things getting destroyed, or freaking hydraulic presses probably. It's just like curiosity. How would it look like if that and that happened? Nobody asked that question, but that's the thing. Because nobody asked that freaking question, it's so interesting to get the answer. Hello, shy little kitty. I make customizable models, so maybe I will give it for free, then they rig it and sell it. Do that. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. I was a dumb kid, but anyways, nice artworks with especially art-shaped stomach. What? Eee! What do you mean, what's E? Oh my god, it's bad. Of course it's E, you eating my art. Okay. It takes much time. Now what else you're going to do? Sell it? There's not really a lot of options. Let's use that orange. Oh, a little bit brighter. Brighter than that. What the shit? Okay. Let's use you. That is so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. 50 hair toggles, 60 accessories, 70 clothing toggles, and all of them have any colors. Yeah, that's too much. You can try doing 3. I think it's a good start with 3. Adding too much folds make it look stupid, adding no folds make it even look stupider. Like, what am I trying to do here? I have to do like one of them. I guess the better option. And paper is not allowed in your country. And then you have another option. It's not like online payments are not allowed in your country. Is it? Stripe. Mostly famous one. Okay, how do you like buy stuff on the internet? Debit card? Credit card? How does your, you know, like how? It's like a genuine question, I don't know. I use apps my country on. Oh. Yeah, then you have no problem. Just use IBAN. IBAN is no-brainer. Wait, I could do that. I could do this. I would like to do every payment with IBAN, but for some reason, for every person that wants to give me money, they're like, they don't have a bank account and it makes me angry. Like, why does nobody have a bank account where they're saving their money? Physically in their home? Like, what the shit? Bitcoin? Maybe Bitcoin, yeah. I'm in fact from the UK, but I live in a very country. It's not famous much. Yeah, it makes sense. Like I have a friend too that comes from a Arabic country, and for some reason he doesn't want to admit it, like some mysterious thing. That's so freaking funny, by the way. I have this one friend who's trying to be so anonymous and mysterious, being like, I don't have that in my country. Like, boy, but I'm not gonna tell you what country I'm living in. I'm like, that there's only like a couple of countries where that is not allowed. I know that you're from some Arabic country, my man. And he's still trying to like hide it, being like, no man, it's a mystery. Whoa. Like, holy shit. It's fine to admit. It's not like I'm gonna find you on this entire planet. Like, holy man. Some people take like the enormous life of Vtuber a little bit too serious. Even with the name, I would tell you about my name if it would not be that complicated. Of course, my name is Momonga. Yeah. Only problem is, because I'm actually famous. No, I'm like in a lot of articles. If you would search up my name, and the problem is you would probably find me where I live and shit like that, like directly the address. Because I used to like be in the news all the time. Like for military service, for restaurant service, and for art actually. But like in small bits always, all over the place. So I have a reason to not show my name, but if I didn't have those factors, I think it would not be a problem too. But I guess like VTubing brings this enormous lifestyle in general, and people like that. I don't understand the thing when people like the mystery, like teasing people with different things, being like, guys, I worked a job once, but I'm not gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna show you my time zone. It's a secret. Like, whoa, what the heck, who cares which time is at your place? If it's early, it's early. If it's late, it's late. It's just mighty annoying to not know it. It's like, oh, okay, it's a mystery. Cool. Oh my god, I think we get it. I think I'm getting it right now. But yeah, everybody their own thing. It's not like something I complain about. It's just like something that confuses me. Okay. Okay. Let's do a little bit of light here. A little bit here too. Okay. Ooh, it's actually kinda juicy. This one. Just have to tilt it a bit more. Do less folds now. And start doing the folds like the pressing ones, you know. Now we can change the form in general. We can go like here, 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 up here, Erase the rest. Okay, let's do the bounce light. Okay. Let me look at this once more. Huh. A little bit rotating to the left. Let's move it a little bit more here. Okay. And let's move the entire arm a little bit up. Okay. Ooh, a bit more. Okay. Now we need to add the light, because now it's like very dark still, but it's gonna be pretty easy. We have the light down here already. So the only thing we have to do is to transfer it. Let's get it a little bit different here. Let's get like a little shadow. We have to add some like subsurface scattering later. I think I do that when we are finished with the art in general. Like on the borders, it'd be pretty good. Have something like that. Let's add the yellow first. Okay. Oh, here on top too, same thing. Let's put it over here, this one. Add the light. Make it as bright as possible on the edge. Okay, I should have used the square brush for that, gonna be honest. Now I have this weird texture. Over here we need a little edge. Okay, make it disappear. Okay, easy thing to add over here is to make it a bit brighter. Let's get a soft like layer, get an orange. Maybe like in here, like this entire place here. Like this. Let's get a soft brush and erase it from the inside, we don't want that. Reduce it. We can give it a little bit of an orange tint. Then we're gonna have like two sides, a little bit of bluish tint and here the orange side. Links. I think we're gonna We're gonna legs now? We did both sides of this thing now. Actually, I should take care of the hair. I want to make it fairly simple. How are you doing, Links? Today. Okay, let's try to use the square wash as often as possible. Add a couple of strands. Just woke up, oh shit, you were sleeping? Bro, are you like for some reason super tired too the entire time? Like since it started to get a little bit warmer? In other words, this month I slept 14 hours today, I think. I used to sleep 4. Like, what the heck? I want it to be winter again, just for that fact. My productivity rate literally sank by 200%. And it doesn't make sense. Normally you should sleep more in winter and be active in summer. Because, you know, like I need to get my fat reserves. I have to hunt for food. Evolution tells me I'm hunting for fat. Okay? And that's the thing I should do. Even though I'm not gonna do that, evolution teach me I should do that. But yeah, apparently we have to like sleep the entire day. Hey Lumina, how are you doing? Evolution tells you you are fighting for what? Fat. Like in summer you have to get your fat reserves, in winter you're gonna lose them again. So normally you sleep a lot in winter and you stay awake in summer, but I have the complete opposite. For some reason I sleep in summer the entire time and I stay awake in winter. Yeah, like it, what do you mean? Like every mammal, like every human, not even everything that's alive. Everything that's alive doing that. Except there's something that is immune to cold. So in other words, nothing. Okay. Wow, where's this thing? How should I put this one in? I'm so lazy to do the hair. Where's the piano? Okay. Where's the piano, bro? You mean in the background? That's a car. Close though, close. Cars and pianos are actually in the same family of objects. They both have wheels. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I think pianos have wheels. I don't know why pianos have wheels. It's kind of weird. That looks ass. Huh. Where's my mouse? Oh, that's actually the color that I want for the shadow. It's like an orange tint. Okay. Oh, this is really bad. We do this. I don't know what is happening with this hair. This one is like weird in general. Let's get a little cut in here. Clean it up a little bit. This one actually goes in. Like into that braid. Okay. This one can be way brighter. Okay. The left side, ow. It's gonna get a little bit brighter in general with the hair, like the back hair here. There's definitely a lot of fixing I have to do. With the ears too. A little bit of brightness here. Actually, this one has to be a little bit yellow. That is really bad. Ooh, wait. Okay, it has to go into... Oh, that's... Whoa! It's like super bright bow. I can literally just use white. Maybe I can make it a bit darker later on, but for now it's going to look like this. What is this? Okay, this one can go a little bit more here. The strands have to be behind the character. Ooh, what is this place, man? Okay. This one. That's gonna be interesting on the left side. We have to get like a yellow tint to it, so it's gonna be around here. That's perfect. Ooh, it turned bad again. Gray and brighter. I don't know what I just did. Let's use this color. Okay. I can't see. The hair's way too detailed over here. Let's make like fewer strokes. Like this place looks absolutely disgusting. Orang. Okay, let's use this color. Okay, this one can be darker a bit. Ooh, actually, we can make something juicy. Let's go with orange again. Yeah. Something like this. Let's go darker again. Like this place over here is kind of nasty. Ooh, push this one down. Yeah. We have to rotate this place a little bit. So let's try to do that. Like rotate it over here, then we have to move it. push it. Okay. Okay, most of the time it's just gonna be the yellow reflecting from the other place, so let's make it a little bit milder. A little bit milder than that. Let's move that ear more to the left. Let's move it over here. While we move this ear more to the left too. Okay. I think fits a little bit more. Okay. Like, drawing this reminds me of like an event I had. I was like once drawing for like another VTuber, and I was drawing them like a piece of art, being like, oh yeah, look at that, I practiced a little bit and I used this VTuber as a reference. And well, the first thing, maybe that traumatized me a little bit, the first thing that I got was like 3 people like asking me like, they didn't even say like, oh it looked good. The first thing they said like, do you accept criticism? I was like, that's a weird thing to start this conversation, you know? I hate when people do that. Like, bro, it started somehow, it's like, oh look at that, it looks so good, holy shit. And like, you can always, if you have like that urge to give someone a tip, you have to like, you know, you have to make it like a little bit more hidden. Like, you don't ask it straight up, you just compliment and that's it. If they ask specifically like, you know, like someone, do they have like an idea how to make it better and stuff, then you can give tips. Most people think like, if they don't say it out loud but just say like, do you accept criticism, it's like some sort of consensual agreement for how I call that, constructive criticism. Like, oh no, I didn't say it yet, you know, I just asked you if you want criticism. It basically means like, I have something to say about your art, it doesn't look that good. That doesn't work like that. Just don't say like, do you accept criticism as your first message, not even as the second one. If they don't ask, they didn't ask. Like, if you don't have anything to say to it because you don't like it, just don't say anything to it. Easy thing. But I guess that guy that told me that it was a massive simp. Okay. Momonga, actually you should draw each individual hair on its own. It is unrealistic. No, that's just criticism. You have to make it more, you know, like... I don't know how they do that. It's weird. I really don't know how they do that. It's like when somebody goes in a conversation and you like... You have like a guy sitting there, okay? And you talk. And the guy's like, I don't have anything to say to that. Or like, the sentence, I'm not gonna say it. Like, that is such a stupid thing to do. Don't tell anybody, I'm not gonna say what I'm about to say. Then don't say it in the first place. Like, you make them feel bad. And the problem is, if they have some sort of like, I don't know, anxiety or like a problem in general, like, I get that very often when people come to me and I'm saying like some joke and they're like, I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say. I'm like, okay, sorry, but I don't know what I did wrong now. Did I offended you? I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to make you unhappy or something. Or no, no, they're not gonna say it. And something like that, if you didn't want to say it in the first place, then you just don't say anything. With that sentence, you're gonna make your person that you're talking with like very sad. Just don't say it that you wanted to say something. I think it's a life tip in general. Just don't do it. Or like, I'm refraining from saying something to it. Something like that. Like, you're in a conversation with someone. Don't be like, yeah, I'm not gonna say now what I wanted to say. They're gonna feel bad for that. And the worst thing is they don't know why they should feel bad now. It could be anything. Maybe that's a pet peeve of mine. What is pet peeve again? When people are like, oh, I wanna tell you something. Then I'm like, okay. They're like, never mind, about like any point. Never mind. Yeah, that's the problem too. Like, I'm not gonna say it now. It's like, I like cheese. And they were like in the middle of a conversation. I like cheese. And they're like, never mind. Extreme scenario, it's like, is it like how I say it? Or how I said it? Or do you really hate cheese that much? Do you hate me now? Because I like cheese? What did you want to say before that? Again, it's always like I always have the same thought. It's like, I'm sorry. I don't know what I should be sorry for. But I'm just sorry. That's the thing. Don't do that, okay? It's a toxic trait. It's like referring informations from your conversation partner just to make them feel bad. It doesn't bring any benefits to you. It hits me the most because I'm like overthinking, you know? I'm like in conversations, in like text messages especially, that I'm overthinking too much. I'm like, bro, Don't cry emoji. No. Banana cat cry. I used to know someone who did that so often, like every other day. One day I was like, bro, I don't have to convince to say what you wanna ask every day. Just don't say. I wanna say if you can. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh my god. Something that annoys you. Okay, sorry, I didn't read that one. Yeah. It's terrible. And the thing is, you cannot force people, of course, just to say what they want to say. And sometimes people have like... And it sometimes happens, you know, you sometimes think, and you're like, I want to tell you something, and then you realize in the last second, yeah, I don't want to say it actually. You just have that feeling like, okay, now I don't want to say it. It's not you or not anything. But at least, yeah, that happens to me too sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I want to say something. I change my mind in the last second being like, no, it's kind of stupid. But I'm trying my best at least to tell the other person like, yeah, it was something about, not about you, like something I realized. It sounds kind of stupid. When I really don't want to say it. That it has nothing to do with them, they did nothing wrong. It was just a realization that it didn't make sense for our conversation. Like, ensure them that it's not their problem. It happens to anyone, you know, like, you realize it sounds freaking stupid and you just don't want to pull out that thing. Talking is a thing that happens, like, spontaneously. You cannot strategize talking. Like spontaneous talking, that is a thing that it requires tactic, I guess. In a conversation you just talk. And there's nothing wrong with not saying specific things, but yeah, just make sure your conversation partner knows that it's not them. Yes, see, that's not too bad. I like every blue moon. But every other freaking day, yeah. If you do that every day, it's kind of weird. It's really weird. It's a very bad trait. Whoa, my arm is very thick over here. Ah, man. I don't know how I got to this topic. I was actually talking about constructive criticism, but yeah, it's good too. It's the same principle, you know. Lesson of the day. Don't tell anyone you don't want to say it when you just don't want to say it. That's cringe. Okay. Do one or the other. Say a lot of bullshit. Or do it in a good way. Okay. Ooh, way better. I don't know what I did with that hair, by the way. Like this side. It's like gone. It's really hard to draw it in this place. It's like very grayish. And seriously, I don't even know how it looks like. Let me just try to extend that hair a bit. Whoops. A bit darker. Why do you call it pet peeve? It sounds like a thing I would call my butt. My pet peeve. That makes sense. Something that annoys me. Interesting. Okay, let's do the back hair. The back hair is gonna be very cool actually. There's just gonna be 2 colors with very long strands. Why does it look like that? Let me try to... Can it be like that much darker? Let's take an orange. Something like you. Let's get it bright in the end. Okay. Good shit. That was pretty simple. Looks pretty ass though. Oh my god, wait, what am I drawing on? Oh, wrong layer. Okay. I should do the shoes. I want to do them for such a long time. Okay, let's hope they don't stand out too much. Oh my god, wait, are they black? I forgot the plateau again. I have to pull out my reference image again. Did I save it? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh. It's just white. Okay. I have an idea. Let me just try to draw this one with like as few details as possible. It's shoes. I'm gonna go a little bit more in, but let me try to use like a very big brush tool. Oh my god, I'm cramping. Oh shit. You want to be like this. You are more bluish. Okay, that is very bright still. At least we have the outline for shoes now. Let's go a little bit darker. You can be like this. Okay. Bruh. It's nasty. Okay, let me try to do a little bit of shape. Okay. Oh my god. It's actually white, so I need to desaturate them. Okay, what here? Yeah, like this. Make them a bit darker. And here. Oh, that's actually good. But we need to get the brightness back on the other side. So we're gonna take another of you, make it a little bit yellow. We need to draw this part. Okay, over here. Oh my god, it looks broken. Let's go a bit brighter on the middle part. It looks so ass. Can I get like a semi-bright color? Let's go around here. Yo, why is it so long? No, it's too short. Why is that white tear like... Wait, it's way further down. Oh, I have it on a different layer. There should be one here. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm gonna leave that one shoe like that. It's not in the light, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little bit of shadow, a little bit of form. Digital Mango! How are you doing? I like your name. Digital Mango. Sounds kinda tasty. Let me get this one a little bit up. Nice to meet you. Doing some drawing right now of a very, very ugly shoe, I would say. It's kinda nasty looking. A little bit darker. I'm trying to make like a very simple but at least recognizable shoe. Hello, thank you, I'm okay, just drawing random nonsense since I'm a break on digitalart. Ooh, what kind of nonsense though? I hope you can pick up digitalart again. Sometimes everybody just needs a break, you know? So take your time. In the beginning I had to take like a lot of breaks, I remember that. Everything. What's the best thing, is it not? Just drawing what you think? Okay. Wait, I used to have shoes like that but black. I always draw your shoes teal somehow. Do I? I did that so often for some reason. Or maybe, teal, you just have every shoe. Did you thought about that? Okay, platform shoes are the best one. You know that. I kinda going back to my roots and improve myself, relearning everything but more properly. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I have that feeling too, that I have to like relearn the most simple step. Reverting back to drawing circles every day. Not exactly that, but like drawing anatomy again. Doing like simple things that I thought I can do, but I cannot. Like drawing faces in different angles. Over the time it feels like you forget about those things, how they work, like the basics, because you concentrate on too many like different things. I know that's absolutely terrible. Okay, good luck with that, definitely. I hope you find the joy in drawing once more by starting back from the beginning, enjoying yourself a little bit more, because that's the thing about drawing anyway. It should make fun, do fun, be fun. I'm used to wearing platform shoes with a heel. My new ones without much platform, no heel, it hurts my like Achilles tendon and calf. Wait, what? Really? What does it mean, no heels? Is a heel not that thing when a shoe goes like, you know? Is that not a heel? Or is a heel like everything? Like this one is a heel too. Ooh. Clear depiction of a heel. I'm self-taught. The way I learn is I legit do the post of a reference that I want by posing myself on the camera and literally follow that. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. I used to do it with my hands. Like, I'm always very bad in drawing hands. I'm still bad at drawing hands. And so I used to like make a photo of it. It's so good because you can do every position, you know? But nowadays we have like 3D models. I think they work most of the time a little bit better. Especially for me, because I don't want to make photos of myself. Feet! When there's something I can say about feet, when you can draw feet well, I think you are already like one of the best artists. Feet are scary to draw. It's like a hand, but more complicated. Complicated hand. Yeah, but most platform shoes have an inch or so of heel at least. Oh. So it's gonna look like this. I know what you mean, but it sounded like that. Man, crazy shoes. Heck no, I tried. Oh, I still hate hands retake now. I tried it once and it looks like an abomination. Yeah, I should learn drawing feet too, actually. You know, like when your foot is angled leaning forward like this. So you mean it's like this a little bit. Or like it's going a little bit up and then it's going, you know, like angled. And your shoe is more like this. Oh, thank you so much for the follow Digital Mango. Thank you. Nice to meet you. My name is Momonga. I'm artist in live 2D rigger. Dragonfish guy. Nice to meet you. I do a lot of art and stuff. But I do all the other things too. Like breathing and stuff. That's not my normal outfit, it's my summer outfit, by the way. I look normally like... how do I look like? This? Yeah. Like this one. Summertime! What am I drawing right now? Am I finished with the model? I think I'm finished with the model. Wait, let me do some... I'm gonna draw this fire hydrant. This fire hydrant is gonna get drawn now. But a small one. Oh my god, for real? That is the thing? I don't call myself an artist, I call myself just a guy who can draw. Nah, you're an artist, that's fine. It's okay to call yourself just a guy who draws. But let me tell you something you probably don't know. I think you're an artist. You might be an artist, yeah. Okay. It took me a long time to realize too that I'm an artist, I'm gonna be honest. But I realized too that in the end of the day, calling yourself an artist is your own interpretation on what you think an artist is. And for me, an artist is someone who creates things with their own hands. But like I said, it can be everything that you want to be. Momonga, it's been 2 days since I watched your streams. You're 2 days, Aki. That's treason. You know that. It's like, you know, I'm disappointed. I actually ate. I made 6 breakfast burritos today, and I ate them all. No, I didn't eat them all. I ate half of them. I still have it right next to me. Do you want to hear it? Yeah. He's very flat and very soggy over the time now. Bro, I didn't know they... Okay, I was like searing the burrito to make it like crispy. I forgot that they turn soggy. It sounds stupid, okay? But I forgot that they turn soggy if you just leave them. Bro, they lost half of their volume. they're so soggy. Because of the insides being wet, you know? It like soaked into the burrito and now it's like sad. I guess. Anatomy is not my best suit. I barely draw a man, but it's kinda easy for me since I just follow my body. But when it comes to woman body, the assets is where I struggle. Ooh, boobs. Booba. I love drawing boobs. Hanging boobs. Pressed boobs. Side boob. Every boob. I think it's kind of interesting. Okay, who is mass farting? I'm talking about boobs. Huh? Oh, it's Spike. Can you survive eating chickpeas every day? Hey, you're reading my mind. I have chickpeas in there. They actually taste like absolutely nothing. That they do taste. I think they're pretty good. I recommend eat all the chickpeas. Red but Spike, I don't know, Tearsom farts a lot. It's the milk. Sometimes when I draw them, it will either look wrong or too large. Wrong? What does wrong mean? They just look wrong? It's probably not that bad, is it? Chickpeas on top, chickpeas everywhere. Bro, chickpeas are my new favorite. I'm simping over chickpeas. Or both. Wrong or too large. I recommend you drawing medium-sized booba. They're the best to draw. Every boob is the best. I'm sorry for boob discrimination. Okay. Boob discrimination. Let me do a little bit darker, like here. I love drawing like objects and shit. Because I like textures a lot. So when I draw things like a bent fire hydrant, it's always like highlight for me. Ryoko-chan, welcome. You are artist? I'm not sure about that. I'm definitely 60% artist. Yeah. I think because I'm an artist in a lot of fields, I think I make art. I bet you like still life in art class. I never had that in my art class actually. Did you? Like when you draw like things that are just like apples. I didn't had art class. The only thing in art class I had was like, I think at maybe 3 grades in my school. And it was very short living. We did like 3-point perspective, and later we did like something like comics, I think. They skipped art class. They thought it was kind of useless for us. I like your love. You like my love? Thank you. I hate my love. I really hate that a lot. I have such a hatred against my love. Oh my god. I'm getting angry when I hear it. Also when I mean wrong, is like the boob are not facing the way I want them to be. 2 huge water-filled balls. That's what people told me always. People with that I mean myself. 2 juicy filled balls. Never entered an art class either. I did enter art class for 3 months. Entered Fishman's. Fishman is my master. My guy would teach me the principles of art and then left. Oh my god. I think Fishman never taught me something. In the sense of, yeah, how to draw that and that. I think Fishman just taught me what I should do. Like the principles of art, like using textures, realizing what I'm actually doing. Because how can I learn in 1 month, like something? The only thing that I literally did at Fishman was I got taught how to use this brush and how to use polyline, that thing. Then I do this one, and then I got taught this is a rock Momonga. I made a rock. That's what I learned from Fishman. And then I can use that principle in every singular type of shape. I now have this one. And now sword. Blade. Yeah. That's what I got taught from Fishman. Was definitely worth 100 euros. It was worth, I think. I learned like the principles of art. Multiply, blue over here. Boops, boops, boops. Da vorgehen Boops. The thing that I like to draw is actually the back, I think. The back is pretty cool. And I think anatomy I learned from a book. I bought like a book about human anatomy. But the funny thing is, it was actually anatomy of human male individuals. So I learned like a lot of muscles and shit always. That's pretty cool. That's why I know so many muscle groups sometimes. And I know a lot about muscle groups too, because one of my friends was such a fanatic, bro. He loved muscles. Yeah, he was, I think he's still going to the gym every single day. And his favorite muscle group was the latissimus dorsi. Is the car on fire? Yeah. The car's on fire. A little bit. We're gonna make this place a little bit darker in general because there's a lot of shadow here. We're gonna make a shadow in a shadow. Like this. And now we're gonna the Mustang is on fire. The frigging Mustang. I love that car name, it's so funny. Oh my god. Let's take this one. But you know what I always recommend? If you don't go like to art school and shit, or never teach from someone, it's just to copy someone. It sounds kinda scummy, but it's not. Because in the end you're gonna create your own thing anyway. As long as you don't monetize on someone else's work, you can learn by copying someone or something. And just make sure to never like post it, claim it's your own stuff, as long as you copy too much. At some point it's gonna be your own, with your own style, with your own things. Whoa, what happened with the thing? Why does it look like this? It's looking like this now, it's actually pretty cool. It's like a drop shadow. Wait, that's actually pretty sick. Yo, that happened by accident. That's really like, that's Bob Ross thing. Happy little accidents. He doesn't have scoliosis, he got run over. Let's give him more scoliosis. I cannot give him more scoliosis. For scoliosis. His back got broken. Oh, me. Oh, I actually want to get the thing here in front of the car. Like I want to make it like it's driven into that thing. Wait, now it looks like... Maybe I have to make it more indication that it got run over. Wait, maybe rotating it? What? I fused it, I'm stupid. Force scoliosis, man. That's something wild to say. Oh, is there something like force scoliosis? Can somebody give you scoliosis? I'm sorry if it can. Probably. Man, that's kinda cool. Not for scoliosis, I mean like this one in general. If you can undo scoliosis, why can't you make someone have it? Can you undo scoliosis? I thought you can just like help it. It's not possible. Scoliosis is a progressive, generally incurable condition, meaning it cannot be completely undone or fully reversed. You can train, you cannot bend the spine. Apparently. You can only like train the muscle groups that like help you support that spine, but apparently it does not bend. Funny. I thought scoliosis sickness made you die. So, Theo, do you feel like dying? You can make a bent spine. Oh yeah, actually every scoliosis is like forced scoliosis. When you sit weird. Oh, you're right actually. You are kinda right. I thought you just lived some years and your body's like, no, improves you. I think you mean another thing that starts with SC. But it's not scoliosis. Wait, let me find. Scorpion stings. Ah. Scabies in children. Okay. Man. What's this one? Is it like a shrimp? Maybe you mean scurvy. But I don't think somebody has scurvy nowadays. I think you got scurvy back in the days when people were still riding on ships. I think it's like the Black Plague, it's very similar. You have to sit straight, Aki. Or else you're gonna die. You're gonna die if you don't sit straight. You know, it's over. What's scurvy? Scorbut. That's the thing that like people got with like low vitamin C. That like pirates got. And they drank like lime juice to counteract it. Scurvy? Never heard of that. Like people on ships used to get it because they didn't have access to a lot of vitamin C. What happens when you get scurvy? I don't actually know. Skorbut-Symptome. Aha. Basically, you're like, you get dry, you feel dry, and your mouth is gonna Schleimhäute, like the stuff in your nose and your throat and your mouth are gonna get dry. And it can start bleeding too. It's vitamin C deficit basically. Oh, and your muscles are getting weak. And you can lose teeth. Did I hit Skorbut? I think it feels like everybody can have Skorbut. Like scurvy. But I think it was not it killed a lot of people back in the days. Just because they didn't have vitamin C. So it's kind of funny that nowadays you get it and nothing happens. Because you can just eat vitamin C. I had a vitamin C deficit once. But I just got like pills. Little tablets against it. I sit straight. Straight, huh? You don't have to sit completely straight. I'm gonna sit gay. Wo are you? Links with swag? Dying at organ failure. Oh my god. How? No, scoliosis is one of the most common things ever. Like everybody has that almost. You might have scoliosis without knowing it. Yeah, if you are literally bent to the point of like getting some brain problems, then scoliosis can literally kill you, I think. But I think you might have some other problems if I don't think so. You don't think so. Look in the mirror. And then look on your back. Is that thing straight? Is your one shoulder higher than the other one? Do you tend to lean into other direction? Do you have back problems? Huh? I'm not gonna get up scoliosis. Severe case of scoliosis. Okay. Scoliosis is nothing bad. It's just like a thing that you can have severe, but there's also something where you can just get like a misplacement of your spine by like a centimeter. Like no spine, there's almost no spine that can be straight. It's so uncommon, I think. I have very slight mid-lower back goes left. My spine basically looks like this. Yeah. It does look like that. It's like this. Let's say like a little bit more even. Like this. Yeah. Maybe like this. Yeah. Oh no, and then it goes like here. Then it goes into the other direction. I have an S line, people say. It's like this. Oh my, I'm probably gonna do BVB next year. What is that? And then up here is my head. Scoliosis. Okay. Did you not have Berufsverbot in the building where you are? You know that I finished school after the 10th grade. With the age of like 17, and it was almost 50, 60 years ago before I turned 69. Yeah, we were a year of internship and conversation with some help. People next year start Ausbildung then. Oh. Where? €200 a month. Oh my god! Let's go! Next year, like 2027, or like next year after, you know, like 2027, and then this time, or next year, or next year. 1.5 years or 1 year? Or half a year, wait, what do I mean? 1 year or half a year? And that's what I want to say. Summer 2026, man. I'm gonna be dead to that time probably already. Man. My life expectancy is like 2 days. Can you not speed it up, bro? But I'm gonna miss holidays. Who needs holidays, bro? You're gonna get used to it at all. It's gonna be so easy. Holidays are something, yo, they don't exist. I even forgot they exist. Like, one day I was into like work. You're gonna think like, those kids nowadays, they had like the summer holidays and shit. Now the only holiday that I have is Sunday, sometimes. $2.5 days vacation per month, that's a lot of days. Wait, you're gonna work? You're gonna make money? Oh my god, Blinks. I'm seeing you growing up literally. That's kind of funny. No, that's kind of funny to see. Money, yeah. Aki, they're gonna make money. Then they're gonna build a house. Then they're gonna make an entire, like, company. And then I'm gonna see them in the news. Then they're gonna build me a house. Like, again, I'm gonna pay them to build me a house. And then I'm gonna live happily after. I love money too. Yeah, that thing is leaky. It's a leaky guy. I'm gonna have a lot of talks with my psychologist in Berufsunterstützung, help us in a way that help the internship places, possibly therapy assisted learning. In other words, money. No, that's really good. That is really good. A puddle. And then the puddle is gonna go like really dark. And very transparent. Except here in the middle. And they help with Bewerbungen and they think, what? Because I never really learned how to do them good. I guess you have to learn it eventually, but it's, hey, if you get a job and just do the job for the rest of your life, nothing wrong with that, you never have to learn it really. Nowadays, Links, you don't have to write Bewerbungen anymore. Like, to get a job nowadays, you don't have to apply like normally. Who does that nowadays? Like, writing something, a letter or something, sending it to someone? Or like an email being like, yo, can I work at your place? That doesn't happen nowadays anymore. Maybe in some, like, lesser developed countries. Nowadays, you're going on a website and you're like, what do I want? I know, and nobody does it. Of course, I got that teach too, but don't fall for that. Just go on a freaking website and apply to like 50,000 jobs at the same time. You still have to write something in the end, you know, like what is good and shit. And you still have to make a Bewerbung, but it's like you just fill something out and that's it. And people are gonna find you. Now it's everybody the same, like everywhere the same. For smaller companies, I don't think you can do that. I think you still have to do like classic, yo, I'm gonna send a freaking email to you with like questions and shit, and then here my... In other jobs, people, they like... they search for you. I think they search more for you than the other way around. Our Tischlein don't have an online forum, yeah. They're old. They're weak. But it's fine to be old. Old just means things. I hate like jobs that are a little bit older or not like modernized, because the problem with jobs that are like older, like more traditional, is that they ignore so many normal working things. Because like let's say like a company with less people that are containing more around a team of 5 to 6 in like one squad, they are relying on every singular person in that company. And if you don't give anything, you're kind of like goofed. And then you have to work overtime, and then because it's your passion, it's more about passion than actually the work thing. And I don't like that at all. Like if I want to work in some company, I just want to be a guy. Like a guy, when I'm not there, they don't realize it. They're like, ah, Momonga's gone for 3 weeks, okay. And they can still function without me. And I just get my money and I'm finished. Because if they rely on me, that means I have to do so much shit. They expect something from me. Some people like it, but I guess work is not my life. Work is just a thing on the side for me. But don't learn from me. Big thing. I'm a freaking grocery worker. I'm probably the worst. The worst. Just the worst. The way how a hungry stomach feels like, I tell you the cure. Imagine something funny. I don't want to pull out something now. Fucking eat, man. Are you fasting? Okay. I have to get up and eat. I don't want to make something. Oh my god, my thingy burned out. Den Pech gehabt. Okay. And that's actually pretty cool. Okay, let's draw. Wait, where then? Like this. Ah, there. I have to actually draw the ground. But let me draw one singular bunny. They have a very simple shape. Like a penguin. There. Simple shaped. Smaller. Okay. Three-dimensional. Okay. Over here. Huge. Pants. Eyes. That's important. And a big glasses. Okay. I'm gonna make him detailed in a second, but yeah. Le bunny. Let's do this one. His pants are too far down. Now, gray. Okay, a little thingy here in the end. And in a second we're gonna see how they actually look like. Way smaller. Like big head, small body. Huge bow. Wait, what type of mouth do they even have? Like, what the heck? They don't even have one. They just have like every mouth they can take, and a big fucking Schnurrbart. Mustache. I know, I forgot about that. A majestic mustache. Oops. How did I moved up there? Something like this. One. Okay, that's gonna be the mass of rabbits later. A lot of different ones. Maybe I make them naked. Hey, I'm going like, hello, gummy butt. Have a good luck. Okay. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make them naked, yo. Easier to manage. Wait, I can just color it. Let's get the shape a little bit smaller. Let's do it more like this. Okay, it has to be droopy in the face. Okay, let's start with the shading first. Oops. I don't know, when I'm shaking my tablet, my entire like second PC shakes. He isn't even like connected. I don't know why he's shaking. He just decided to. Oops. Dark. Let's use the gray. I don't know why it shows the freaking white. Not this one. Not this one. We're gonna give it in side eye. Okay. And now we need the mustache. Fairly minimalistic, you know? Now we make it bright on one side. Oh, thank you so much for the full hour, Lucas. Huh? And obvious? Okay. Nobius. Okay, we make him very dark. Huh? Oh, wrong layer. It's this one. Oh my god. Yeah, let's desaturate him a little bit. And then we do the same thing. Can I just increase the contrast? Okay, now it's deep fried. Let's do this and let's decrease the saturation again. No, now it's getting flat. I have to do it manually, do I? What a nice thing. Okay. Okay, we do this one. We have to make them way brighter again. I made them way too dark. Like around here. Okay, let's give it like slight outlines. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close on finishing this piece. I cannot finish it today. Maybe we're gonna finish it on Saturday. Okay, you... Do I have to give them outline? Let's give them shadow. Okay. Let's make it like a very light here. The eyes way too big. Give him a little bit of expression. He's calculating, he's thinking. I think I'm all gonna make them a little bit more paintery. So we have like that big contrast. Oops. Of like a very well rendered character. And like the background being in the same style. Bigger mustache, I think. Okay, let's copy, paste, flip. So I just have to shape. I'm gonna change, of course, everything. These are the shadows. He's gonna be the confused one. Let's make him smaller. I thought I'm gonna make him bigger, but... I want to get rid of that sketch here. Maybe I'm gonna leave the legs a little bit sketchy. You know what, definitely have to add a humongous orange cloud. And then what we're gonna do in the end is we're gonna take everything, merge to a new layer, and I'm gonna give the entire thing a huge black outline. And we can already see that's not working, but then we're gonna erase it from different shapes, like the ears and shit. Basically like oh yeah, it has to be below, basically like this. Oops. Like this. Something like this. Or maybe I can, okay, let's try that one again. Visible to a new layer. We can try to use the line filter. Oh my god, it's lagging. Not like entirely, because it looks like freaking nasty. But like on things like the outline over here, not the car, not the flame definitely, but it can help to just get an automatic outline. It just basically outlines everything. But I don't want it here, it looks like ass. But with the puddle it looks kinda cool. Like getting outlines over there. Delete. But we're gonna do that later. We only have 30 minutes, so let's draw another rabbit. It's gonna be the confused one. Okay. Like this. Over here too. It's gonna be a happy guy. But his head is gonna be on fire. There's gonna be like rubble behind him. Or maybe I'm gonna make his bow like here on the ground. Later. First thing we have to do is to give him a little bit of light here. On his entire face. Yo, that stack of money is bigger than that bunny. I didn't want it to have them anyway here. Like this one. Okay. Here's gonna be another one. Oh my god, I have to do so many. Oh, and I want to make him a little bit dirty, maybe we can do that. A little bit of wobble. I really kept the orange. I think it's a good addition. It was actually just a joke to put it in there, but it's actually working pretty well. Let me try to do some smudging. Okay, smaller. Wait, is the smoke in the same? That's in the same layer. Such a bad thing. I need more flames. And I need a little bit more light on that thing. Needs to be like this. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. More bunnies. And copy this guy again. Why is he so big? Maybe one from behind. It's making a blank canvas. Let's get another one. Flip it. I would have liked some pattern on the ground, but I think it would be a little bit too much. Like something like this. Like a simple pattern. But it's a street. I need rubble. And I still have to take care of this one that looks kind of funky still. I wanted to make it shoot water actually too. So maybe we can do that. Some white. Not this brush, this brush. Small water. Like it sprinkles a little bit out of here. Let's do it a little bit darker, like this. And let's make some dark puddles, some dark little spots here on the ground. Huh? Oh. Like it's shooting stuff. I should actually make it look like splatters, but I guess. Let's make a guillage. My dad keeps getting these 2 random muffins or donuts packs where he always gets like raspberry and Oreo, but he hates Oreo, so I always have to eat the Oreo donut or the Oreo muffin. And they're so nice but so sweet. I guess. 3 muffins though, it's kinda crazy. We cannot complain about that. Solution is just eat less of them. Is it not? Or are they too sweet? That you cannot even eat one. Okay, let's take a black. What do you mean, Chocolate muffin with that white shit on top, white inside, middle of Oreo muffin on top, oh my god. Actually sounds pretty good. Actually sounds really solid, bro. I would inhale that. That has some inhaling qualities to it, not gonna lie. What if I make her bigger? Huge. Doesn't work. I just wanted to see. Oops. I like it when the muffin sits out for like half a day cause the crispy crunches from the air. It freaking starts oxidating, bro. It's kinda funny. Yeah, I understand what you mean though. A little bit less, like, less soft. A little bit crunchier. Understandable. Oxidating muffin is I don't think we can use the word oxidating, but it sounds so funny. Oxidating muffin. I think, yeah, actually it's oxidating, is it not? It comes to like air in contact and then it gets dry. It is oxidating, it's oxidating, bro. Crazy, actually. Hello, Nicoark. I'm doing good, how are you doing? Let me clean this one up. Let's give it this outline. I somehow forgot that you were streaming, what? Are you getting old? You're getting like dementia? Oh shit, man. Nakak turning old too. What a sad fate. What a world we're living in already. I was playing a freaking my Limos game and I have too much fun. That's good. A Limos game? Like a what game? Where? What type of game are we talking about? Official one? I ate like half and I'm like, it's too sweet. Endure it. Take the calories. Okay. A Roblox Limbus Battlegrounds game. Oh. Everyone there was stupid as I was. In the good way. I have to do a vamp here in the back. Also this day I saw something that angered me. What did you saw? It angered you? It's like a torch a little bit. As a metaphor, I have a spoiler of content which I do not even think got released for 2 weeks. Is that fun? Man. Always unavoidable, is it not? Unavoidable fucking spoilers. Oh my god, now I'm hungry. Tea made me hungry with that. Talking about a muffin. What the shit, man? Curse you, tea. Like thank you, I wanted to know beforehand I can so long use grandmother from 6 to 17 with an idea I do not have. Now we spoiled everyone else. There's probably no one that plays Limbus anyway. Okay, let's do subsurface scaling. Let's do add glow, no linear burn. Make it very bright red. Airbrush. Oh! Man, solo somebody's grandmom, that's crazy. Overlay. It's okay since I'm lying. It is something that seems like a major spoiler since I refuse to say an action spoiler. Oh my god. You're actually saving my community? Like I said, nobody probably plays Limbus anyway. Saving my ass? I'm getting family friendlier? Okay, let's see. With, without, with, it's ass. And then we go like, yes, indeed. That's the thing that I wanted. Ooh! Let's go to 30. Yo, 30. No, not 30. 20. Okay, how about 15? Yeah, 15. And now I don't want it anymore. Yeah, 10. Hey, overlay is very strong, you know. Sometimes you have to go with 10. Okay. But yeah, since I was watching like random tutorials for Library of Wiener, I only get spoilers too. It's unavoidable. I guess everybody can upload whatever they want on the internet. It makes sense. I'd be very concerned if not. Huh. Can I give this one an outline? I can definitely not. Yo! It has a sketch on top of it. I should make more money. Wait, what if I add a black behind the add glow? Like airbrush black. This. And then I go like... It's actually good. Except of here. I think it like makes our silhouette stand out a little bit more. But maybe on top of here? Maybe on top of here? Yeah, actually. I think that one is good. Man, we got really far. We're almost finished. What if I destroy everything by posturizing everything? By the way, I might have to cut streams shorter in general if I'm gonna continue freaking sleeping as much as before. I'm probably gonna end at least maybe half an hour earlier, so I'm gonna be like ending at 3 hours for, no, not 3 hours, like 3.5 hours for drawing, and then we're gonna end at 3 hours for gaming, or 2 hours and like 30 minutes. It depends. Depends how hard it is. Okay. Let me save. But I hope it's just a phase and not me getting old. Because I'm a person who doesn't need so much sleep at all. Maybe I just have to sleep 10 hours. And I only have to stream 2 hours a day. That's gonna be the future. That would be so bad. Okay. Hey, it's actually pretty solid. Let me start my second PC really quick. We have to configure our model to add smoothing to everything. Ah, my chair! Actually pretty cool. I like that imagery of the freaking Mustang just appearing. And the sudden realization that I made the head too big because I used the perspective ruler. There. Mustang. Yeah, that one was really good. That one today, like doing the right arm. Maybe we can add some blur. Wait, where's my mouse? Huh? Oh, there. Let's try to fuse everything into a new layer. I just want to see if that one looks good. Wait, what was that? Let's copy it twice. Blur this guy. Like a slight blur, maybe 18. Okay, and we're just gonna keep the things that are strong. A little bit of blur would probably be nice. Not too much though, I think that's already too much here. Because we do the background a little bit less detail, it's already giving the effect of like blurriness, I guess. But we can also use RGB shift later. But we're gonna switch now. I'm gonna change the waiting room titles and shit. We're just gonna try today. I'm gonna end stream like 10 minutes earlier, so like before midnight, because I normally ended past midnight and I don't want that, so I go to bed at midnight at least. We're gonna stop a little bit earlier, 10 minutes earlier, so I can get to bed, make myself ready to undeploy. Okay, let me do this one. OBS, VTube Studio. Spooky. Really, really spooky. Wrong one. This one. I like that one toggle where we change the arm. Then I have like the wrong arms on the wrong model. See? And I don't even have arms. I'm just this one. I literally just my arms changed. You see like the thing that happens? I didn't wig those, of course, they just move around. You can see it like on left arm, it like grows. Because I didn't wig them. I would actually have to press them both at the same time. But it's way too hard, because if I change to the different model, and I don't want the thingy, I want like the bucket but not the tablet, I cannot do that, so I made it like separate. I need like a better shortcut feature to not accidentally press this one the entire time. It's a little bit better. If I find something, but I don't know what. Okay, let me change that one really quick. We want to do the persona. We are actually very close in finishing persona, so copy. This one. Persona 3. Reload. Did I not change the title? Ah, I did. Then this one. Paste. Oh my god, I just realized something. I always wondered on Kick, I have the same titles for the second stream, and it made me realize that... Oh my god, thank you so much for the save, Digital Mango, I didn't realize that. Didn't saw that. Two. There. Before, it was like 3 minutes ago. Does this work? Studio DLC? We can configure the model in a second. Von der second scene später erinnern. Übernehmen. Aufnahme verwalten. What are we doing again? Persona 3. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm always so scared to switch streams because... What if my PC is just gonna die? And shit itself. Okay, we're gonna see us. Bye bye.